Hey guys, how you doing? I am finally back. Took me a few tries, but I am on. I am finally back. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with the application and stuff. Like I put in the code and stuff. I don't know what's not connecting there. So something's not quite right. So anyway, I'm doing a Google panel. So if anybody wants to get on, doing Google panels. Yeah. You want to get on, Zeno? Zeno's evil. You want to get in fake Zeno or sixth anomaly, or maybe you're not the real one. Maybe you're seventh anomaly. Oh, okay. And nobody's talking anymore. Okay, cool. Oh, it really is the. Oh. Yeah. Anyway. Don't reveal. Oops, my bad. Maybe you're the first anomaly. I think you just keep switching anomalies. So yeah. Okay, cool. So anyway, does anybody want to get on the panel? I know there's only 3 people watching, but hey, hopefully, I don't know what's going on lately. It's just nobody's watching anymore. I guess it's because like I don't have that much not really reviewing something, so I understand that. So if that's the case, yeah, I get it. But at the same time, I do plan to have some content coming up. I just don't really have that much left at the moment. Though I have tons of ideas, I just don't have the stuff. Now I need to use that. Okay, B. So what Jesse told you. What did Jesse tell me? You need to post more reviews? Oh, I mean, that's obvious. No one needed to tell me that. It's about the finances because yeah, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, the it costs me money, and so it costs me money to do reviews, and I'm trying to get my watch time. And once I get my watch time, then I'm gonna do more reviews. But I do have a review I'm actually planning on doing tonight, but I'm not going to do it live. I'm gonna post it up. So yeah, I get that point. I mean, totally get it. I knew it in the beginning. It's just you know, it's just you know, I'm trying to talk until I can get that, and it's just like every review I put up, it never catches on because reviews just don't catch on. Like I haven't seen anyone's review. Actually, yeah, I'll put it this way: nobody's reviews get more views than their subscribers in the RE community. Except maybe Steve MRE info. That's it. And so like I can't. It's like the videos don't catch on. Is the point? So like the Russian snacks and stuff. I'm gonna do snack reviews. But right now I don't really have. What do I don't have anything to bring right now. So yeah. Don't live stream as much. I don't know. It's just when I live stream, I get way more watch time than at any. Actually, let me put it this way: over half my watch time, I don't know, something like 2/3 of my watch time is live streams that I've just did in the last couple months. So I mean, when you put a couple months versus an entire year of work, it's kind of hard to verse it. You know what I mean? That's why I'm doing the live streams, and then yeah. Sorry. What are you getting all what's that about there? 69 way. If you want to see results. All right. Anyway, so if anybody wants to get on the panel, I am offering. But how are you doing, Bubbles Butterfly? But yeah, I think I said yesterday that I'm going to have that Spanish ration coming pretty soon, and then the Burger King taco as well. I think that Burger King taco is really popular now, but hopefully I'm not a little too late because it was really trending the last few days, and so a lot of people have already made the video. Let's see here. Right on 6. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying that these live streams do work. Like for me, they've been working out pretty well as far as watch time has gone. But anyway, I have like I said, guys. Since I just moved in, I just haven't got all the stuff yet, but it's coming pretty soon. So yeah, I'm getting like a camera and all that. All within the next half year, I'll pretty much have my whole setup in January. It should have it all by January, like camera and all that. Want to see Counter Strike? Why can't you live stream Counter Strike? I don't get why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I'm going for in a couple, maybe September or October. Yeah, probably October. I'm gonna get Adobe Premiere Pro unless someone knows anything better. But per the reviews and stuff, it seems Premiere Pro is cream of the crop. Who else has a day off? Well, I'm here now. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, it's pretty bad. Six is how's your internet and your computer? Have you tried reinstalling the application and all that, or putting back to default or anything like that? Maybe you have the settings too high. It's oftentimes best to use really low settings when you're having high ping, of course. So okay, that's terrible. 6 anomaly for live streaming. Yeah, you can't live stream with 5 megabytes upload. Yeah. Are you doing like mobile data or something? The U.S. average I heard was 16 megabytes per second, so that highly falls in line with the speed of mobile data. Works fine for PS4 Madden, yeah, but I mean, that's only fine for that. But in general, 5 megabytes upload is terrible. You know, for live streaming. I mean, maybe like 10 years ago, that would have been fine. And I do mean literally 10 years ago, because you could get faster than 15 megabytes per second 10 years ago, but it would be kind of like it'd be normal. Fine for any port PS4 game. Yeah, it works fine, but maybe not at good settings. So I mean, the internet is a block to you. I'm not sure what you mean. Like why you're defending it. Like I get it, it works fine for PS4, but if it's not PS4, then it's not fine. Hmm. I would also like to see that instead of Madden, because I'm not really into the Madden. That's why I haven't really been watching. Because I was hoping that you'll live stream something else too. I'm not into it. I don't watch. I don't like to watch sports. I don't like to play sports games, let alone watch them. So, yeah. So that's why I haven't been watching them lately. Hoping that you switch over. Anyway, Does anybody want to get on panel? See here, and we can chat. I think it's down to just Zeno, and I don't think he's act. So it says Zeno, and yeah, who knows? Wait, are you saying that you're gonna go live in a few minutes on my live stream? No, I mean that legit. That's rude. If you are doing that, that's like one of the like the main rules that you don't do on someone's live stream is say, "Hey, I'm going live," and then go live and then take people. That's kind of rude. If that's what you're saying, because that's exactly what it looks like. As you said, what if I live stream CSS? Maybe I'll try it in the next few minutes. That literally means you're trying to take people from the live stream. That's rude. Yeah. Well, he's not messaging anymore. I don't know what he meant by that, but all right, cool. I'm not asking that. I'm saying if you're saying that I'm going live during my live stream, if that's the case, you're not answering that question. I'm saying if you are doing that, that's not right. I mean, if you were to say like, "Hey, I'm gonna go live after you're finished going live," then I would totally be like, "Hey, everybody, go over to his stream." But there's a very big difference. Yeah, I'm not understanding. That's why I'm trying to ask. This is why I said if it is, and I never said you are. You know, I wasn't direct. So I'm trying to ask, but you're not writing to me. What you're trying to say? Are you trying to say you're going live right now? Because if you are, then that's rude. Right. That you're going to go live on Counter Strike in a few minutes. Yeah, if he's just trying it, but yeah, like how do I say? Never mind. You're gonna try to go live in a few minutes. Well, that's you can. Okay. That's directly. No, that's not okay to say that on someone's live stream. That I'm going live. No, absolutely not. I've actually never seen someone not get kicked for doing that. So I just want to tell you, like, don't say that again because that's not even remotely cool to try to like because that is totally self promotion in a way I don't accept. You know what I mean? I would totally say like, hey guys, come over to a stream, and if you want to get upset about it or whatever, because I feel like you are about to, and that's fine. But at the same time, like you literally said to the people, like, you know, hey, I'm about to go on CS and like try and get them to watch. Going to go live in a van down by the river. I don't get what your point is. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. That's fine. No, I'm telling you, like literally, I've seen time after time, like That's not cool. Hey, Playmaker. So I have a question. So do you agree with me? Because I'm pretty sure anyone who actually live streams would totally get this. So Playmaker, Six Anomaly was just saying he's going to go live on my live stream. Is that not something that always gets someone kicked from a live stream? Is that not correct? Yeah, and I do have the tea. Well, I mean, isn't that standard to kick someone for that? Is that not like a 90, well, like 100% thing? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, guys. That is not okay. Like, no, you don't do that. You never do that. I've actually never seen someone not get kicked for that ever. Like, unless they were like friends, like, hey, the friend, he's going live, like, let's go raid him. That's totally different. Yeah, but yeah, like self promote, like, I mean, like, I'm okay with people talking about their stuff, but there's a difference between like, yeah, like I mean, that's like three times more. Like to say, yeah, that's absolutely 100% kick. But I've never, yeah, and like I don't know, he's like thinks it's okay. He's like defending it and like not answering a question. He's like, I was just talking to Smitty about it. So yeah, that's rude. Exactly. Usually people get insta banned for promoting that they're live. That's actually most people don't even get kicked. I was saying it kind of lightly because I try to be polite. Like I'm not gonna ban him because I like him, like he's a Marine and stuff, but so I'm trying to be patient about that. But like I hate the idea of banning someone. Like I don't do that in general. I don't try to Edward ban someone. Try to, you know, sorry. Like I remember like a few days ago, for example, like I went live when another reviewer was live, but I had I really thought about it first because I almost didn't do it. Like I totally didn't say like the reason why I did it though was because I had already literally planned, like I had put out the messages and stuff minutes prior before they went live, and they didn't put out any message. And so it was like they went live like literally 30 seconds before I was gonna go live, and so I changed my title and stuff to a different thing. And so I was like, yeah, that's why I went live because I already had put out the message. Like, well, for a few people they knew like an hour ahead, but that the main message I put out was like a few minutes before they went live. So that's why I went live anyway. Because like not that you can't go live during someone else's live, that's absolutely okay. It doesn't matter. But I mean, I was trying to be respectful about it. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, even that, yeah, I'm gonna have to at one point. Well, yeah, Playmaker. There's one person like I've had to get rid of, and that was just one person because they really they really backstabbed me, and so like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, but yeah, they totally backstabbed me, so that's why I had to do that. And I don't like drama stuff, so I'm not. This is like totally not the point of my channel. Like I'm trying to. Anyway, I gotta bring the energy back up. Whatever. So let me get some more light in here or something. It's kind of dark. There we go. Like I want natural light, but unfortunately the blinds are. Maybe if I move it over just a bit, actually, I can move it over a little. That way I can open one of the windows. There we go. This is so bad. Huh. It's like I didn't even do anything. This is so bad. Okay. I guess you can't really fix that at this angle. I need to face a different wall, but whatever. Better. Got a little more right. All right. Hey, how you doing, MMF? Yeah, you're right. You're right, playmaker though. I'm going to have to, eventually, when you get bigger, you're gonna have more people with more issues, and you have less time to kind of talk. Like I tried talking it out to him, but he wasn't listening to me, and then he left. You know, it's the unfortunate part is you're gonna cross a lot of attitudes. That's fine. It's just part of the game. Like Ellie Beast, he has like when I moderate for him, it's like insane. Like he has like 750 people on there, and then like let's say like 40 of the people will be like they don't like him or they're just there to make fun of him, like troll. So then it's like 40 of the people, but then so like and you have to moderate all those, and so you're getting like a message a minute that's like just straight up like hate, like saying he's a idiot or in some fashion or another. And it's like every minute there's a comment like that. Just some of them are super vulgar and detailed. See, like that, right, like they're a playmaker. So that's a kind of promotion I'm fine with, like a little bit. Like people are like, hey, I mean, like I made this or that thing, and I'm like, I'm accepting that for now. That's fine. I'm gonna allow that. But as soon as someone starts saying they're live or something, or hey, check out my video, like don't watch his, I have a better video, or something like that. Like if they're trying to in any way outright me, then yeah, that's when it's like it's not okay for me. But in general, I don't really do like oh whatever. Anyway, you still there, playmaker, Zeno and MFF? So yeah, the tea I have is oolong. I kind of need to get a translucent cup or something. Like it's not normal for tea to have a translucent cup, but for the sake of display, I think a transparent cup would be very good. You're still here? That's awesome. Yeah, I think that rant just got people away, and I think he went live. And so let me see if the guy went live. Let me see here. Okay, he didn't do it. All right, yeah. What does it taste like? Okay, yeah, I totally didn't do that. Let me give you a good profile here. I'm gonna let me drink this a little bit first. I'm gonna put some what's it? It's kind of cold. I'll tell you in just a moment. I'm gonna get it. nice and hot first. There we go. You haven't had oolong? Well, it's kind of right between. It's kind of like between green and black. But this isn't like a true oolong because it's infused with, um, what was it? It's called ilu. See, it was a thing I wasn't familiar with. I'll show you. Oh man, I made a accident in my title. So I actually took the wrong put the wrong tea name because I wasn't really. So they both have ginger in them, so I mistook them. So this one's actually ginger, rooibos, pepper, and peppercorn. That's what I was like. It didn't taste quite like oolong. I was kind of like the whole time I was like, what's going on? But yeah, so this is actually I need to fix that. So let's talk rooibos, I guess. And fix that title there. My bad. Yeah, it's like I was kind of wondering the whole time, like this doesn't feel quite right. So yeah, this is rooibos. Do you know what that is? South African. It's not actually tea. It's an herbal. At doctor office, got a few minutes. All right, awesome. Ortiz. Phone calls. All right. He's probably gone because if it was phone call, he'd probably left pretty quick. So anyway, yeah. The smell is awesome. Let me make sure the camera's getting it. All right, cool. See, I don't think the quality, at least on my end, it doesn't look like quite in real life. Let's see here. I want to get this specific. There we go. So yeah, like pepper and peppercorn. Let's see here. Oops. So you got that. And smells very, very fragrant. Pretty strong. Let me see here. I'll throw a little bit more in. My actual tea. Yeah, the reason why I grabbed the wrong one is because it's a kind of like labeled in kind of a weird way on the packaging. So like the top means the one, like when you fold it open, like the one that says on the information on top is about the one that's the furthest back. Or I don't know, maybe it got flipped because I remember I had messed with them like a year ago when I got it. So that's possible too. I think I got it in like March last year. Hey, how you doing, Cayman? But yeah, so I'm gonna change that name of the stream to make it correct. Yeah. Edit. There you go. Pretty herbal tea. Okay, so that should be fixed now. I fixed the name. So does anybody want to come on the panel? I'm just gonna keep offering for anyone coming up. Gino, did you say no? No, you said okay to something else. That was right. Yeah. Boo. Was the first message you wrote? I just looked at. All right. It was a good day when I have tacos. What kind of tacos did you have? This is the tea. Oh, you know what? It says it on the bottom in faint lettering, super ginger. Super Gingers is the name, so it has like Rooibos and stuff in it. But yeah. Let's see here. And then I have the label. So it's doesn't have much on it. It's no calories. That's all about all the information it gives. Because it tells it on the other paper. Tacos are the answer to everything. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm seeing if I can get someone to get on the panel. So I wanted to have a chat. See here. Got a message, I think. See if it's yeah, I thought maybe someone's messing because I'm trying to see if I can start a panel up. That was the point of this. Let's see, favorite coffee. Oh, what kind of exotic teas? So the one I want to get the very most is panda poop tea. So it's basically I believe it was a green tea. It's in China, and so it's fertilized with panda poop because they eat bamboo and then they don't digest the nutrients very well. So it kind of like grounds it up, when it goes in the soil, and then it creates a really heavy, nutrient dense soil for the tea to grow. So that's the one I want to have. But it's it was like it was like a couple $100 for 1 cup. But I would love to have a cup of that tea and see what it's all about. See, I think it's going to the one issue is going to be that I'm a little concerned that it's really probably not worth the price point at all. It's about the limit, how limited it is, but at the same time, it's still going to be a really good cup of tea. I'm sure. It's just hard to know if it really fits that price point to be the most expensive because like a pound of it is just literally thousands upon thousands of dollars. Um, wait, is my little coffee? Cough tea. Oh, so it's coffee and tea infused. So this is like similar to a French press, guys, right here. This is this might even classify as a French press technically, um, but specifically they say use it for tea. But so this is one right here. It's pretty similar. It has a little push down and it pours out. So it strains it right here. So it's basically the same thing as a French press, if not technically a French press. And the cup is over there. So strong ginger flavor. That's the part. So it has that kind of little bit of bite to it. Very aromatic. Um, so I believe it had pepper in it. So pepper brings a little bit of spice as well. See if I can get anyone on panel. Doesn't look like anybody wants to be on panel. Huh. I will offer that anyone who wants to be on panel, I will put your link on the live chat if you want to be on panel. I understand probably 2 of the 4 of you cannot be on the panel due to work. I'm not really sure who the 3rd and 4th person are, but I know Smitty and Zeno is on. Maybe KMN and James. Work is dumb. Huh. Oh, you know what? Coffee tea, is that the shell? Because I've heard of that. Actually, I do know what coffee tea is. If it's that, I did hear about that. Actually, because I was like, how's that tea? Because I was like, this, big thing when you're learning about tea is you realize like all this stuff that people are like, oh, this is tea and that's tea, is like, that's not tea. Tea is Camellia sinensis, and it's just like kind of borrowing the name, and it's kind of like confusing because like people say like Rooibos tea, and it's like literally a different plant. So tea means literally Camellia sinensis, and it's kind of like this confusing thing. Because once you accept that everything's tea, then what do you call Camellia sinensis? Because it's literally like Rooibos. You call Rooibos, but you call it tea because the origin. So it was cha, and then it became te somewhere around. Was it when it was brought by, I believe, Arabic people? I believe that it was somewhere. I can't remember the exact point, but Portuguese, Spanish, and all that, they use the word tea. And then if you go in the Asia, it's cha, some form of cha, ucha, chai. Chai is actually derived from the original word cha. So it's like basically when we say chai tea, it's kind of actually kind of funny because you're saying tea, basically. Yeah, so it's like that Camellia sinensis, because you don't use the Latin word. It is tea. So like I don't know, it's just kind of weird thing that like a lot of people who are like enthusiasts about tea, they're like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. But I think it was a way to sell people's products, and so they call it tea because that's the word that sells. It's the like buzzword. Because no one was able to answer me why is that stuff called tea? So I tried to look it up online, and it's just like I think it's all marketing. Unless I can find something else. Yeah. Leah isn't here yet. Well, isn't she working? I think she would be working at this time. But yeah, Jackie Chan. I actually learned a lot about Jackie Chan. So he actually did stunt work for Bruce Lee. If you guys didn't know, which is kind of the ironic thing. And so Jackie Chan himself is actually a super good martial artist. He's not just an actor. Like he does his own stunts. He's been hit by a helicopter. Yes, hit by a helicopter. You heard that right. He's done everything. Like he's tough. Like he's broken his everything on while filming, and he just keeps going. He doesn't go to the hospital until the take is done. He doesn't finish. He'll finish the take with the broken foot or whatever. Like I remember, he broke his foot once jumping from one boat to another on a scene, and then there's another one that I think that one of the craziest ones, though not like the most death defying, but one of the craziest ones he did was he jumped into a moving car, and I think he fell out like 3 times, and he kept at it, and so he broke like everything, like injured everything. Is insane. Like who jumps into a moving car, falls, tries it again, falls, and then tries it again. Still, like maybe like I'll give it a second try, but who gives it a third try? Only Jackie Chan gives it a third try. Like, even a professional actor or something, like, I don't think a lot of them could even do that. His level of abilities is phenomenal. Like Brendan Lee, I think he would have been a challenge for Jackie Chan. He could have been the new stunt guy because, like I said, Bruce Lee didn't do all his own stunts like Jackie Chan. Now, no, I don't mean that Bruce Lee wasn't capable by any means. I don't mean that. But as far as on scene doing that kind of stuff, I think that Brandon Lee could have done it. I don't think Brandon Lee was as good of a martial artist as his father. I don't think he had that level that of drive that his father did. But then again, the story is very short on him. It's hard to know that much about him. Like I maybe I'll try finding a documentary on Brandon Lee because I really like him because he's in my one of my favorite movies, The Crow. So and that was Detroit based, and I was from that area. So it's just kind of natural that I went with that on top of it being Bruce Lee's son. So I didn't know it was Bruce Lee's son at the time. I just knew this guy was really amazing at what he did. I didn't understand the level because I was like 7 or something when I saw it. 6 maybe, who knows. Original Cannonball. I don't know this one. I'm not happy with them remaking The Crow. Which one are you talking? Has it? That's not gotten released yet, right? That's not till it's not till like 2022 or something, right? Let me see. The Crow, because there's like, what did I see? Like 4 of them or something. Let me see here. Oh, very well. It gets released this year. I think that was one of those things that was being talked about since forever. It's kind of like Scarface. They've been trying to remake that since like 2016. I don't know. They better have a guy who's actually a martial artist on there. I don't want any stunt double nonsense. So I'm seeing the main actor. Let's see here. Jason Momoa. I don't know this guy. Um, is this guy good with martial arts? I don't know. I just feel like I like this. I like to see like the actual actors sometimes. Like when it comes to like action movies, I think it's more genuine in it because like you have to change the camera angles. Like when it's a stunt double, you can't directly have the face of the person there, because it's so obvious that there's like, what's wrong with the guy's nose? Why is it a different nose? It's gonna stand out or whatever feature you notice. It's like, wait, that's not that guy, and it's just not authentic. Played Aquaman. Well, that's good. I haven't been really watching movies lately. See, I watch a thing here or there, but when I'm in Mexico though, I watch a lot of movies like in the theater because they have this amazing deal. I love watching movies in Mexico. I will watch them. I absolutely love it. So um, because the prices are affordable. They have good combos and stuff, and yeah, it's great. I love it. Uh, Very affordable movies. And you keep going in. I don't know. It's a very fun experience. Feels a little different than being in American theater, and they have the 4D and all that, so it's not like they're lacking in technology. When you go to a good mall, I mean, like malls are modern even in third world countries like Philippines and China have the best malls. I would say I actually would put it to Philippines. Philippines has the best malls in the world, and they're definitively third world. There's no debate in that they're first world. It's not a chance. You can't begin to. And like as far as like modern luxuries and stuff, you know what I mean? They don't they of course they do have a lot of heavy like retired population there from U.S. and so on, but from Korea and all that. And so some of those areas are very modern, but in general, they're definitely third world, and you see the malls are amazing. So that's a worldwide phenomenon. That U.S. isn't even close to best in the world for malls, despite it being the larger economy. And now our malls are failing, so because of online retail is the number one factor in that. Let's see here. I do plan to review the Spanish ration either. See, I'm going to work on it today. I'm not sure if I'm going to get finished filming today or not. Oh, that's a really long name. Mike Myers, Team United, Team Fire Nation. Is that McNoodles? Did you change your name or no? Because there was a guy, Mike Myers. Hello, here to bouncing between yours and Anthony. Okay, saw posting group. Awesome, thank you. I'm not sure who Anthony is. Sorry, there's just so many people to keep track of, but it's awesome to see you on here. It's the longest name. It's like a whole sentence, but it's awesome to see you here. How you doing, Art? If you're interested, you can get on live panel, Art. Just basically do a chat. It'd be awesome to have on here, and I would like post your link and stuff. But I mean, it's kind of like I already know your website with your name, but you know. Oops, I think someone messaged on here. Hold on. Okay, so okay, gotcha. Okay. I suppose I should put this microphone in here since I don't need to hear myself. Since someone's getting on panel, might as well go ahead and do it. Just can you tell me, guys, if the audio quality is fine on your end? Do you use Google Hangouts? Yes, I do. Until August 1st. See here. See, yeah, it's like this headphone is made for mobile, so it counts as like kind of like there might be a way around it, but it counts as using headphones, so I can't really listen through the speakers. I'm sure there's a way to program around that, but okay, that's good. The audio is great. All right, yeah, August 1st. They're going away. But anyway, I just started using them, using it a week ago. Now I know how to use some other programs. I know how to use StreamYards as well. I just Google Hangouts is just easier. So it's just it's just simple. So I'm just using it for right now. But I do kind of want to use some of the other programs as well, like Streamlabs. They have all these little applications inside where you can basically, manipulate the background and all that. So why what? I'm not sure why what. Why is it going away? I believe that they're trying to change it up because a lot of people don't have content when they're streaming. It's one factor. Not like this, but I mean, like some people, like I think more in specific, like when people just let their stream run. But I'm not sure. That's one theory. But main is that they're probably just switching to something over else later on, something a little more advanced. Yeah. So like the answer is pretty good that they're going to replace it with something else. Because think about this: if people are streaming through some other program like Streamlabs, then Streamlabs gets a cut of the income or whatever their cut is or whatever. So Google or YouTube would want people to use their application and keep it in house, for super chats and stuff. So they would potentially lose money on that. So that's the theory, kind of that they must have another application in mind for like October or something. Yeah. So you can use Streamlabs, StreamYards, Zoom. I don't know. Those are the ones I know offhand. And of course, you can stream right from YouTube itself, regardless. So, I mean, you just need 1,000 subscribers, and I obviously have 1,000 subscribers. So there you go. It's no problem for me. Doesn't affect me that much. Yeah, I was. I have Patreon. I just don't. I don't really post the link anymore because no one's no one's uh no one's put anything on my Patreon. So I was like, you know what? Never mind. It's not. It's fine. There's other ways to get tips. So I was watching a video on the someone was saying you should call it tips instead of donations because basically donations is like I don't know, it's just a theory, kind of like it's just kind of like a little bit of wordplay, but at the same time, they're saying like in their opinion that donations is basically um like for a cause, a purpose, and then a tip is like you're tipping for the service. The service is you watching. So that's what I was hearing. So I'm just saying that's why I'm saying tips, just to be specific. And a lot of people actually do say tips. I found out. I think more on Twitch it's a thing, but people don't really say it on YouTube because it's not like a super chats is a new thing and stuff. And so yeah, I don't know. It's looked at a little different, I think, on here. Bitcoin wallet address as well. Okay. Yeah, I haven't considered that one at all, Mike, but good points. 501c3, yeah. Very specific, but yes, that is a nonprofit. I think I've heard actually the code before because I've was looking at a lot of nonprofits. It's a filing, so basically they can't. It's just basically like a lot of companies can be for profit and still do the same thing. And that was kind of like a big thing about like some businesses feel they can actually do more good at not as a nonprofit but as a for profit. Because of a lot of the restrictions, they have to post everything when there's a nonprofit. Like that's a lot of extra side work and stuff. And I don't know, some companies just feel like they could actually do more good as a for profit. Like that, at the end of the day, like, if you're for profit, because you have to pay your workers and stuff anyway, regardless if you're for profit or not. And so the concept is this: like, if you're for profit, you can do side jobs and stuff, and that's not necessarily bad. I mean, though it could be operating under the same name, and some people could associate it with being something for donation and stuff, but and not be like this product might only go 10% towards charity or whatever. It's kind of up in the air when you're not when you're a for-profit charity. So that's kind of like I don't think it's considered a charity technically, even though it's just a kind of like a title. I could be wrong, but it could be like a for-profit charity. Like this one I worked for was a for-profit, and but they were doing a lot of good work, and like I had to really understand it before I when after working for it and stuff, and I kind of saw it like, yeah, they're doing amazing work. Like I was physically there and I saw the homes that people got, and it was a for-profit charity. And it's like, well, I don't know what percentage of the money's going to it, but I do know at the end of the day they're doing great things, and there's no question on that because you can the work you can see in front of you the playground that they built and stuff. So you know, right? Okay, right on. Yeah, and so I that's kind of a big thing I want to learn even more about because like I just unfortunate part is some charities are far better than others or some are slightly better, and I want to work with some, and I just don't. It's kind of actually a major goal of my channel. I don't really talk about because there's nothing I can do that at this moment, well, as far as directly with my channel. I could like get word out for this or that charity like through my actual links, but what I'm trying to do is kind of like a bigger goal, and I just don't. I'm not saying that my channel is going to be for charity specifically, but I want to do maybe like charity events is kind of what I'm saying. Like I'll say like not necessarily like GoFundMe or something, but like just like I'll have causes like there's one I was looking at that I was really into because it's actually something we can really actually fix. It's a fixable, solvable problem. It was water crisis throughout the world. Is actually they've pretty much put the numbers out and given reasoning that you can in fact give the entire world water. Maybe not super remote people. I don't think that's included, but basically throughout the world that's actually a solvable problem. They put a number on it, and they said if I think it's whatever like it was exactly 2 billion or something. It's not an astronomical number. It's a huge number, but it's not astronomical like something that you can't conceive. It's not like $1 trillion to fix the water. It's like billions or something fairly reasonable. I don't have the number offhand, so I don't want to throw too many numbers out there. But it's actually a solvable thing. I think it was charity water was the one. Then PewDiePie and Awakening with JP did something on it. So whatever that water one they did was, I think it was called charity water. Let me see here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pull that out because the research I did on it, like it's not enough that I would charity water PewDiePie. Let's see, make sure that's the one. PewDiePie water campaign, but it was called charity water. But yeah, it's charitywater.org is what he was promoting. And if that company is as good as it seems, like from the research I did, that is one I would hands down want to work for because that's like it's amazing. You can actually fix this. It's not like you're trying to fix world hunger, which is that again is probably a fixable thing, but water's far more fixable and far more important than water. Sorry, water's more important than food because you can live days without food, and it's kind of like I'm not trying to undermine in any way like the importance of food, but it is a very it's just far more practical to carry water. Water doesn't expire. All these things. I think it's a more practical cause. For profits are usually okay. Connect with me. Let's set you up a foundation. I can guide through process. I've helped one other before. Okay, Mike. Why don't you? go ahead and message me on. I guess I didn't put my social media on here, but we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm wanting to do a foundation right off the bat, but I mean, I definitely need to start a business for this YouTube channel, regardless. So, FB page is just Wandering Marine Veteran. Yeah. Oops, that's FB, not GB. Not Great Britain. Jeez, FB. All right, there we go. Facebook. I'm just gonna write it down at this point. So yeah, that's my Facebook. I like it when it's funny when you try to correct your own English and then you make a mistake again. That's funny. Let's see here. Okay, Mike, are you interested at all in getting on the panel though? Let me see if I can gonna share out the stream a little more. If anyone can make a post or anything about the stream to help share it out, if you want to. Let's see here. What's all this? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna post on here. That's see, I just got it on Instagram. Okay, so I shared it on Instagram and Facebook. Let's see if that helps at all. If I can get a couple more people on here. So quiet, too quiet. It's a little creepy, Smitty. All right, well, Yeah, I don't really, Smitty, not anymore. No, I was in the Marine Corps. I just don't talk about it on YouTube though because yeah, they say don't mention any of that stuff on here because algorithm doesn't like it. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Eve Black? Awesome to see you on here. You want to be on panel? I'm just gonna. Nope. Oh wait, she says she wait. She says she doesn't ever want to be on. I think I already asked her like probably twice. I don't know. It's like nobody wants to be on panel anymore. Like before, people loved it like the first few times, and then they're like, no, everybody's like, nah. I think it's the time of day though, because everyone who's like everyone's at work or something. So but I do plan to have. See, I'm gonna have a PO box next week. Is the plan on the 31st? So was that like Wednesday or something? Yeah, Wednesday. I should have a PO like a not a PO box. I keep saying that. I should have a mail a place where I can receive mail on the 31st. What is the panel about? Well, it would be about tea, but I don't think people really know what to say about tea. So, as I have my first video went up for Wandering Tea Apprentice, so I'm trying to really promote that. I just haven't really mentioned it in the stream because, yeah, the people who are on already have told everyone about the video, so I didn't really see anyone. Well, I guess that one guy I could have mentioned it to him, Mike Myers. It was a really long name. Yeah, that guy. But let's see here. Wondering. Oops. See here. It's been 24 hours since it was posted, so I'm hoping that there's any way I can boost the views a little bit. So if at all possible, I think it posted it. Was it like 30 hours ago? So I hope to get it to 1,000 views if possible, and I'm going to keep pushing for it until it does. But I'm also going to be making more tea videos. I have two like just waiting to be edited, but yeah. Like I'm totally fine with like someone if you guys want to watch that even during the live, like just to like just if you could watch the whole video, that would be like super super helpful. If you watch the whole thing, not the part way, because like it helps with promoting it. When people don't watch the video the whole way, it actually some people say like if the retention rate is too low, it actually isn't good that people watch it sometimes. But I think it's still good, but I don't know. It's just like I think it's more like if people like watch like seconds of something, that means it was instantly means it was boring or whatever. You're hungry. I am really hungry too, actually. So I just had cereal. Are you making me hungry? Because you're hungry. Be right back, guys. Okay. Where's your man? Guys, guess what? I actually have one more ration left. I realized I have one more British ration. I did number 10 before number 9. So I actually did have one more ration, guys. So I will have, I don't know if I want to do that live or what. Let's see. I can even, if I post it, I can even do that as 3 different videos actually for the breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Seen a lot of people do that. So we'll see. Nice. Where you guys? What kind of restaurant are you going to? There we go. Yeah, these all melted. They were all sitting in the car. So it's nothing to do with, there's candy, it's gonna melt. They're from the ORPs. Pork chops, nice. No spork. All right, so just got one more person to come on. Oh yeah, cast iron, nice material. You know, tough. Oh, nice Eve. Yeah, I haven't had pork chop either in a while. Since when? I haven't had one this year. North of last. Well, I had something in Mexico. That stuff that's kind of like, oh, a long time. Keep it tip top, yeah. How to season it. Pork chop sandwiches. Huh. Isn't it better to have barbecue pork though for the sandwich? Why the sandwich pork chop? It's a bit. Oh, wouldn't you want shredded barbecued pork? Smooth cooking surface. All the modern stuff is left unfinished. I'm sure you can get a finished one if you look specifically for finished, if you know. Finished cast iron pan. Finished oops. Finished cast iron. I of course get that the standard isn't to be finished, but I'm sure there's a says seasoned cast iron bread pan. Pre-seasoned cast iron grill. Pre-seasoned cast iron skillet. 2-piece set for $26. Sorry, $23.59. Yeah, there you go. And that's for two pieces. Well, I'm sure at that price it's not good quality. I love to grill. Well, that's unfortunate. He used it to make a bonfire in the U.S. Lodge. Okay. See, Lodge cast iron skillet. So he's cooking and caring for your lodge. Seasoned cast iron, washed cast iron. Yeah. Try promptly. That's just clean instructions. But yeah. Large cast iron skillet, pre-seasoned on Amazon. So yeah, there you go. You've got some large pans, large pans. You got some large pans. So guys, I did figure out that I actually did have one ORP left. Because I just checked because I thought I didn't have one left because I had left only kind of one like out, and so I thought that was the last one. So I have a menu 9. I used menu 10, and so I was like, oh, I'm done. But because I hadn't really checked because I was on live, I didn't want to go all the way back and go check while I was on live. But yeah, I did today though while on live. But yeah, anyway, that's funny. That was my reason originally, not check. But yeah, yeah. Do you use them? Yeah, Zeno, do you use the large pins? See what she's saying, I think. Not recently. Oh, very well. I don't even have a pan yet. I still have like an electric pan pot, whatever it's called exactly. I don't have a pan yet, so I can use the stove. So I haven't even used the stove yet. No. Yeah, so cool. Saxon can save them. Garage sales, flea markets. Yeah, why is it called a flea market? I've always wondered that. Why is it called flea market? Like, they used to have fleas or something? Like it was known for being riddled with old stuff that wasn't cleaned. Supposedly containing fleas because it's old and used. But why it originally called that? Uh, Still trying to find someone who wants to get on panel. Let's see here. See here. Okay, I'm gonna share the panel out to anyone who's interested. Here's my panel. You guys can, all you have to do is click it. Don't worry about being invited specifically. Whichever you guys had a Smitty, Zeno, Eve Black. I know you guys already said no, but I think Zeno is interested though. Let's see here. So yeah, it's my Hangouts panel, so you can get on if you want. See here. All right. Let's see. So guys, I think I'm gonna try to be on for 8 hours today. I think that's my plan, but we'll see. I think 8 hours is a good amount. Hey, how you doing, Dylan? Yeah, just hit the link, guys, if you wanna get on panel. See, I'm just trying to. All right, so anybody who wants to join the panel, just click the link. Oh, how you doing, Dylan? Oh, I don't have my audio on, so I'm sorry. If you said anything, I didn't hear you. Go for it. Let's see, let me make sure sound is good. I guess you can't really. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to find my headphones, I think, because I realize I'm. Here we go. So I don't have my speakers go to you guys. y'all. Dylan, you there? Whoa, everybody left. Huh. Huh. Everybody just suddenly left. You're still here? Yeah. I just mean in general, like it was at least at 4, now it's at 2. I think Dylan's trying to get his thing, maybe his thing to work, and maybe he left because of that. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna send the link also to CT. He might be getting on later, guys. On an hour. Here. Now, how do I message with this page? So here, Zeno, are you planning on getting on the panel still? The link is still up there. Just have to click it. There we go. Uh-huh. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Let's see here, guys. I'm working on getting CT over here. All right, so there we go. See, tea might be coming on, guys. Or Guy, I think it's Justina. Well, I guess we got a few more people left. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why. Usually, if you just type, well, I guess if you know part of the title of the name of the live, then it's really easy. You just type in the person's name, and you can type like live or something, but it depends on. It depends. There we go. Ginger is very good for energy, guys, as well. And Rooibos is super popular. It's from South Africa. So. This is what it steep. That's what it looks like. Had a little leftover from the last steeping, but yeah. Some of the pieces are super tiny and they actually got through the filter, but that's only because they're super tiny. Should have been in subscriptions. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, well, I think why is because I've already been on for an hour, so I might not be on the top anymore. So I've been on for like hour and a half now, I guess. Hour and 8 minutes. Okay. Very well. So that's why I might not appear on top anymore. And so it's gonna be hard to get people. So but you said you want to be on panel in an hour, CT? Okay, good now, good now. But yeah, the link to the panel I sent you on Facebook, and it's also right above Dylan to check. But I just let it know. Anyway. So J and K is having some good food today, apparently. I don't know, guys. Would you like to see an ORP open today? Whoa. What's the topic of discussion? Tea, but I don't know. Do you know much about TCT? Do you see tea? Dad was trucking with you today, so I hadn't been on. Huh. That's awesome. Uh, so your dad knows how to drive a truck, or I figure you were driving stuff, or does he know how? Did he get you into it or something? But if you don't know about tea, it can be about something else, just a free chat. You can kind of follow how things go, see the flow. I want to be on for 8 hours, and this is much better doing it during the day than going to bed at 3 a.m. after having been on live stream. He was a farmer just out for the day. Cool. Every morning with mint. Oh yeah, mint's awesome. It's a another kind of one. It's not tea. Is the citrus like lime, lemon, that kind of stuff as well. So, but mint and tea would kind of do the same thing. Ginger is such a good tea. A good herbal. It says rooibos and ginger and peppercorn. Good. I think this thing's just about steeped up. No more steepiness. Unlike 6 steepings now. Maybe I can get one more out. One full steeping, I can get like a 2 of these cups. What are you delivering lately, CT? Anything specific? So it's just Zeno and CT on, guys. So you know, because I know exactly who's on. Zeno doesn't leave because he's awesome, and then CT's on because CT's on. Nah, CT Zeno's on here too. Well, I guess one more person just came on, but in general, it's Zeno's like always on. Even when I was like, oh, nobody's here. Like someone just left their computer on or whatever, and like he's still on. Zeno, though, you didn't answer though. Are you still interested in being on panel? You don't have to be on panel. Like, there's no. But I just wanted to know if you're interested because you said it sounded like it when we were on Facebook, but I wasn't sure. Let's see here. Hangouts doesn't have the link on it. No, I had put it in the chat, like the chat here, but I just sent it on Facebook now for you. Can-Am ATVs and loaded Komatsu excavator arms. Okay. All right, CT. See you soon. If you cut out. So guys, I was hearing about 5G is coming out. So it's basically going to be between 100 megabytes and 4 gigabytes per second. Real world. So basically, the average now is 16 megabytes per second. Yeah, there's a very huge range, but it's because the signal is going to be more direct, but it's also more interruptible. So like rain and stuff is going to hurt it more. But at the end of the day, like it's still way faster. So things like autonomous cars talking to each other is now practical because with 4G it just had a bit of latency. one full millisecond, which is not that bad, but I mean, now it's basically less than 1 millisecond latency for their communication, and then so the little stuff adds up, and then also it's giving way more information at the same time as well. So that's how it's going on. So it can give, you know, because like 16 megabytes a second of data isn't probably enough for autonomous cars to talk to each other, but like gigabyte is for sure. Gigabyte per second. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's enough. It's like, you know, only like 7. It's only like 8 cameras on an autonomous car. It's not like, you know, a dramatic amount of data. You know, of course, it has the data of the cars and stuff, speed and all that, but I couldn't imagine it needing more than 100 megabytes per second. Or whatever exactly it is. But 16, there's no way. But yeah, some places have actually rolled out the 5G now. Oh wait, Zeno, this isn't the live chat. You just called me. Hold on. No. All you have to do is, or hold on. No, I'm saying like you're not live. So what I'll do is I'll be right back. Oh, also you have the YouTube in the background, so I'm hearing it twice. I'll send it in the Hangouts. See here. Oh, I guess my own YouTube went on for some reason. Okay, never mind. Thought it was on his side. All right. So I'm gonna message Gino. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. Yeah, it's to the call directly, Zeno. I just checked the link again. I checked it once. Just have to click it. It'll take you right there.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. And now we're live.
All right, cool. There you go. Now we officially have Zeno, so I'm gonna minimize the window.
So
Just organizing
we having fun yet?
Yep.
Woohoo!
All right, so let's see. I'm going to get back to the chat. Cool. Left a like. Awesome.
Well, you're gonna have to do the whole thing about all the chat. I can't see the actual chat, so.
Why not? You don't have a laptop though, or?
The only thing I'm doing right now is the mobile.
Right.
So,
You should still be able to see the chat at the same time because actually, what you could do with the Google Hangouts is you can just you have a Droid, right?
a what?
You have an Android.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay in the application. It runs in the background. So don't exit it. Don't like click the X button. But what you do is you just here, hold on. I'll get an actual phone. I'll show you visually. Just here. You're just going to second here. Oops. So what you're gonna do is you're going to 1 second. How do I do that? Oh, yeah, anyway, I guess I really can't show. Okay, so I'll just show you with the blank screen. So you're gonna click that center button right down here.
The circle one?
Yeah, you're gonna click that and then don't close the program, just get out, go back to your home screen, right?
Okay.
And then you're going to open up YouTube. And then that way you can and then once you get to YouTube, you're gonna pause the video unless you have headphones on. But it's gonna confuse you because you're gonna hear me and then you're gonna hear me again. So there's no point because all the audio and visual is already there. But if you want to, another thing you could do. So actually, here's the most clever way to do it. So you open YouTube app, and then you're gonna watch the video, but you're gonna have it on mute. So that way you can see the visual and hear through the background. See what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, you're gonna open YouTube application now, and then just go to the video, and if you want to watch the visual, just go to the actual video and just mute the actual video. Get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So okay, yeah. Just it should be on like let me see on the YouTube app exactly where the mute is. See here. It should be on like let me see. Okay. For the mute, there's not an exact mute option. There is, let's see here. Okay, for the mute on that, you just have to mute the, maybe, I don't know how to do that part, but.
Well, I'll just listen to you on the audio and watch the chat. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not physically doing anything anyway. Not really. Yeah.
So.
There we go.
Okay. The Airy Gaming?
What about that?
The Airy Gaming?
What about them?
I'm just asking you if I'm saying it right.
Oh, to me it's Air. It's a silent E in my opinion. I think it's Air Gaming.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. I don't know specifically.
Hi, whoever you are. Sorry about this. Yeah, I just saw that Art and Nina is doing a live stream in about a couple hours.
Tino.
Sorry. sorry. My bad.
It's all good.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. So I'm gonna still be. I already started live streaming, so if someone else comes on, they come on, but I'm not stopping because I already came on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's on them.
Like I said, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. How do I turn the sound off of. See, like people are sending messages in Google Hangouts and it makes a beep every time. I don't want to hear that beep. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Yeah. Why?
Smitty, are you still here? I'm just wondering, you know.
Oh, is Smitty still here? I don't think so. No. I'm surprised. No, he said something about. I don't know. He's not here though. I highly doubt it.
Well, CT is somewhat here.
Yeah, well, he said something about the signal, and he's probably going to be on panel in a bit.
Yeah.
I might have someone else coming on the panel. I just sent out a message. Yeah, so I might have. I sent out a message somewhere.
Ooh, we're getting a special guest. Ooh.
Yeah.
Special guest panel.
I don't even know. I don't even really know. I don't even really know who they are. It's unknown.
Yeah, special guest panel. Dun dun dun.
Special unknown guest. Yeah.
Yes.
We'll see if they actually come on. They didn't exactly agree. They kind of like generically they acknowledged it. I don't know if they agreed.
So
we'll
basically, the special guest is so special. Not even the host knows who it is.
I don't. I literally don't. It was just in a group. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got him. Oh, I know who this is now. It's Oh, okay. That's who that is. Okay. How you doing? This is a person. They said they're in like 12th grade or something. How you doing, Eri-chan?
I'm good. Just woke up.
Just woke up.
Yes.
Aren't you in US? I'm pretty sure you're in like New York or something, aren't you?
Hi, SG.
You said you're in 12th grade, right? You said you're
I'm not. Yeah, I'm in 12th grade.
Oh, you're not in 12th grade, or you are? Because you said I'm not, and you said yeah. I'm...
Let her wake up a little bit.
Sorry, I just got myself a little confused. Yeah, I am in the 12th grade.
Okay, and so you're 18, right? Or how old are you? 17 or?
18.
Okay, 18. Cool. Yeah, because we had kind of a little bit talked in that other chat, and he just randomly, I wasn't even sure who you were because it said unknown under there for some reason, for whatever reason. So I was like, I don't even know who this is, and like I didn't like click on your image to expand it, so I just see this little kind of thing. So I was like, I wasn't sure. Cool. So yeah, do you drink any tea by chance?
Yeah, I drink tea.
What kind do you drink?
I drink green tea.
Okay. Is there a specific brand or anything?
I only drink tea if it's cold outside.
Okay. What kind?
Drink tea if it. I don't drink it while it's hot.
In
the summer.
I drink it. Doesn't matter what time of year. And also, you know, I might recommend you. You can, of course, there's you can have cold tea. But also there's tea products like matcha. Matcha is one of my favorite. I'll bring some matcha here and you guys can see it. I'm gonna definitely do probably this is gonna be like a big topic on my tea channel. So I actually do have a tea channel. I just finally I'm homebrewing kombucha. I would love to show you guys, but when you're fermenting anything, you don't move it. So you can't touch it too much. Like I would be here like displaying it and stuff, but you're not supposed to touch it too much. So hold on, I'll show you some matcha. This is ceremonial grade, so this is true proper matcha. Hey, how you doing, SG Otis? I'm getting my headphones. Sorry if I missed anything. I didn't hear you.
We didn't say anything.
I didn't say nothing. I was just eating my cookies.
Okay. So here we go. Organic ceremonial matcha. This is the real matcha. So the color is very critical. So you see it's like a dark green. I guess the lighting isn't super good, but you can generally see it's a dark green. Let's see here if I can do it without spilling. Yeah, that's a real matcha. So like, this isn't like high. This isn't like I say it's like top grade, but it's not top of the top grade. It's just kind of like probably like low level top grade. You get what I'm saying? So it's like your luxury car, but it's an introductory luxury car. So there you go. Yeah. But that's basically it's a whole leaf minus the veins of the leaf. And it's made into tincha because it's like shade grown and then they grind it, and so it's like super healthy. It has more caffeine than coffee and such, so it's a big difference. Very high nutrient content and all that stuff. So. And so that's some ceremonial, like I said. And so it has this whisk here, like a bamboo whisk. You're gonna use something like that, and you just whisk it around like in a W, and then that's how you mix it. This is Japanese superfood, high in EGCG and theanine from direct trade. So there you go. EGCG is one of the components of theanine, or what gives you energy. It smells very, very, very awesome, but it's bitter for people. So a lot of people like to use milk or something, but yeah. And it is a type of green tea actually as well. See, is anybody actually? Nobody's actually in the chat anymore. That's funny. I mean, there's 2 people watching, but I think one of them is Zeno. Are you watching the chat, Ari-chan? I suppose you don't even know what the video is.
I can't watch the chat because I'm not in the chat. Like.
What do you mean? What are you saying?
Like I can't see anybody in your chat.
It says there's 2 watching, but nobody's messaging. Yeah. Yeah. See here. So you're already on the video then. Boo. Zeno's here. Yeah, that was his first message too. That was actually the first message in the entire chat was him saying boo. Yeah, but I plan to be on for probably 8 hours. We'll see. I think I can maybe get some more people on a little later. It's good stuff. Matcha. I gotta make some soon. I love it. It's super delicious.
Are we addicted to it?
It's actually very healthy. So, the thing about tea is like a lot of studies say you can have it like 6, 8 times a day even. So it's fine. The only argument is that maybe it's too much caffeine, but a lot of the studies about caffeine are kind of inconclusive. And then also the way it delivers the caffeine, it's not like it's a little different. So
Mm-hmm.
so that's about the only thing you could say really.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear noise in the background, but my dog is barking at the window because of the pigeon.
I can't hear it.
Uh,
No, I don't hear
my
anything.
dog. Uh, I guess my dog is in the living room just barking at the pigeons in the window.
Fine, cool. But that's funny, I'm sure. My
Yeah,
first YouTube.
she was howling at night in the window, like she was doing an adorable howl.
Hmm.
It
Gotcha.
was really cute and sweet.
Aw. So this is she, you said?
Yeah, she was
Okay.
like howling at the window. Like she has a cute little howl.
Nice.
I feel like my chihuahua has a cute, adorable howl. Sounds like a baby.
Hmm.
Sounds like a little baby wolf howling.
So let's check and see here. I don't know if anybody can share this out if you don't mind. Share this live out because so we can get maybe at least like 5 people on here. Hopefully, I've been trying to share it out. It's just I don't know. A lot of people are at work, but even still, I think it's just I'm not sure what's going on exactly.
I need I
Is
need
that?
to load the call button down for a video. Don't want it too loud.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, have fun
Okay.
doing that thing you're doing.
Okay.
Cool. Bye. I hope he knows he has his sound on still if he's using the bathroom.
I hope he knows to mute himself because he's not muted.
Yeah, I guess I can mute him, but then I won't hear him when he comes back. Huh.
We're just gonna hear him make noise in the background.
If that happens, then I'll mute him. But I don't know. I think yeah. Anyway, so yeah, is so so you said you're on summer break and you're going back to 12th grade again. I didn't understand that because you said you're in 12th grade for 3 years. And I don't understand that. So because you're in until you're 21.
I was just like just saying like when like summer vacation over for all the teenagers, they had to go, back to school.
What? But if you finish 12th grade, why are you going back to 12th grade? It doesn't make sense.
I know.
Did you graduate or did you fail 12th grade? If you
No, I
didn't,
didn't fail. I graduated.
but you still have to go back?
I don't know if I had to go back or not.
What do you mean? If you graduated, you're done. I'm so confused.
Complicated because sometimes I keep confusing myself. Am I going back to 12th grade or not?
I don't understand. I'm totally confused. I do
Sometimes
not
I
know if
don't
you're going
understand.
back to 12th grade. Was that?
Sometimes I don't understand me.
Uh, I'm confused.
I just, it's funny to confuse people.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm not going back.
You're not going back? Or you're
Yeah,
just
I'm not
playing with
going
me? You're joking. Oh, okay.
I'm not going back into 12th grade because I already graduated. I finished.
Okay. Got it. Because you were saying something about 21 years old before on the other stream, but it was also super late and you were maybe tired. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't want to stay long in Frostwolf hangout panel thing. I did not want to fall asleep on his stream and people hear me snoring or not. Because I don't snore. I don't know if I do or not.
Wait, let me see here something. Are you on the actual? You're not on the actual YouTube channel, are you? Here, let me. I'm gonna give you a link if you wanna join. Here, if you wanna watch the video. So I explained to him how. Do you know how to watch the video and to be on the live at the same time? You there, Ari?
And there.
So do you know how to be on the live stream at the same time that you're like do you know how to chat and be on the YouTube video at the same time or not?
Yep.
So you just minimize this because the audio stays in the background and then you can watch the YouTube video. And that way you can watch the chat. You know that? Or if you have split screen, you can split screen it. If you have a good phone. Well, any like good phone now will let you do split screen. Google Hangouts is compatible split screen, I believe. So let me see here.
Okay, I'm
Gonna
back.
go on.
Yeah, Google
I'm
Hangouts is
gonna
compatible with
go
split screen
to.
as well. Nice to see you again, Zeno. If you do
Alright.
have split screen, by the way, Zeno, I was saying that it is possible to split screen Hangouts. I forgot to mention that earlier.
Hmm.
I'm
Sounds interesting.
gonna go on YouTube. Maybe I'll find their channel.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Awesome.
find it.
So do you actually have? Oh yeah, you had like some like videos of you playing a game, right? That was your content.
I play games and I do other stuff on my channel.
Okay.
Or if I'm not doing videos, sometimes I just do art.
Okay. Let's see here. look for your channel and see here quick. Any channel. Whoa, dude. You
Sorry.
good?
I feel like my friends know me more than anybody in the world.
Okay. What's the one of your videos names?
Hmm.
What's the name of your one of your videos?
Let me see.
What's the name of one of your videos that you made on YouTube?
I made this video. It's called Pretty Little Psycho. It's just me.
Pretty Little Cycle or Psycho? Psycho, right?
Yes, Psycho. It's it's just me and my character.
Okay. Okay, I'm watching it. I'm just trying to see. Do you have any? See here. All your. Okay, here we go. So you're in your banner. I see. It's like a half picture of you. Your banner. Are you actually on any of your videos?
I just make videos. I don't really like show my face or anything.
Yeah, just on your banner. I see your chin. I'm not sure how to make that bigger. So I can see. Yeah, it just shows your chin, kind of like you're like walking.
Yeah, that's just me. It's just a picture of me. Yeah, that's a picture of me just wearing a Christmas sweater and it lights up. I was, I was just at a, I think it was at my cousin's house. We were having a Christmas Eve party, so I just wear this Christmas sweater that lights up.
Oh, okay, cool.
It actually I didn't expect it to look that good on me, but it did.
That's great. Thank you.
I felt like I was a walking Christmas tree.
See here.
Yeah. If I'm not doing videos, then I'm probably talking to my friend or talking to my boyfriend sometimes.
You know, you said that boyfriend, and you said the S long, so it's like boyfriends. It's like boyfriends sometimes. I was like, okay, we're getting boyfriends. Got it.
My my boyfriend has a YouTube channel.
Okay, got it.
he my boyfriend already knows me. He knows what I hate. He hates. He knows what I hate. He knows me. He knows I don't like getting jump scared, but he does it to me anyway, and he laughs, and I had to chase him.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Like jump scare me. He jump scared me once. I was like, I was screaming and chasing him.
Are you going to college?
Yeah, I don't know what college.
What are you going to study?
I was gonna go to some college that work with animals.
Okay. What kind of college is that
I
called?
just like
Veterinary
I just
school?
like animals. I wanna be a veterinarian, so I probably could go to some veterinarian thing.
Okay.
Mm. Or maybe go some place that has to do with music, cause I just like to write my own songs and just sing them.
Okay. So yeah, it sounds like you maybe you could start in like community college or something, and you know, and then you get your bachelor's in like pre med or something, depending if you want to go music or veterinary school or.
I was like thinking just doing music.
You want to
How
do music?
Yeah, just learning how to play, guitar and just singing and writing my own song.
Right on. What kind of guitar do you play?
I don't even know how to play guitar. I just need to go somewhere that could teach me play guitar.
Okay. Oh, which type of guitar though?
Probably just a regular guitar, not one of those electric
Acoustic?
guitar that you.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
This is the one I have. 1 second.
Yeah,
1 second, I
maybe
can't hear you
something
if
like
you talked. I mean, you can talk, of course. I just saying I can't hear you. Just so you know. So there you go. That's my guitar right here.
probably something like that or a little different.
See here. Sorry, what did you guys say?
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything. Did you see the guitar?
Yeah, a normal. She said a normal guitar or something else.
Yeah, that's electric bass.
Oh, nice.
I'm not that experienced with it. I just have it more. But yeah.
Oh, it's my BFF, Kitty.
Q2?
No,
Kitty.
my
KT.
BFF, Kitty.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Hopefully,
My,
CT's gonna be on in an hour or half an hour.
I,
He's
I have like two friends. They have YouTube channels.
all right. That's awesome.
I always give my friends the cutest pet name. Same thing for my boyfriend.
Okay. Huh.
boyfriend loves wolves, so I just call him my little cute Wolfie.
Wolfie. Okay.
Yeah, I just call him Wolfie.
I think
He likes to be
I think Zeno likes to be called Wolfie.
No. No.
called Wolfie.
Yeah, because he has like this beard going on and stuff, so they call him the Wolf Man, but they
No.
nickname him Wolfie.
No.
It's Wolf Saga. I think it was Wolf Saga is his name on YouTube.
Pet. My
It's
boyfriend.
Xenosaga.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was Wolf Saga.
I just I just gave my boyfriend a pet name just because he loves wolves so much. I just call him my Wolfie.
I
He
guess
like
he I guess
he
he took
likes
it literal. It's literally a pet name. Because like, well, not that typically you have a pet wolf, but there are pet wolf hybrids you can have. So, like with like husky, like the Siberian husky mixed with half wolf. That's doable. Not the Malamute. I
my
believe it's just a
boyfriend.
Siberian husky, not the Malamute. Yeah.
My, my boyfriend, he has a dog. It's a German Shepherd. I
Okay.
really saw him. He acts like a little baby sometimes. And and my boyfriend, German Shepherd's only 2 years old.
Okay.
He acts like a baby, but it's so cute.
Yeah, still a pup.
I mean, my boyfriend's dog is not a puppy. He's just a dog. He's only 2 years old. He just acts like a puppy.
So, Zeno, what games are you playing now? You play games,
Um,
right?
yeah, I mean, got a PS3.
Why don't you have a PS4? Just the
No,
price tag?
I don't have a PS4. I've got a PS2, plus I've also got a PS2 and PS1 games as well.
Okay.
I found out that one thing that's really interesting, that the the PS3 that I have can actually play PS1 games.
So it's,
All PS3 games, all PS3s can play PS1 games.
the word for that is backwards compatibility. That's the
Yeah,
actual phrase for it, just so you know. I
yeah.
was
I'm hoping.
actually thinking about that. I was gonna ask because PlayStation 2 can, but I think a lot of PlayStation 3s can't. Is that correct?
For two, no, you're gonna have to get some software for that.
Or for
But PS
I
for
thought
place
PlayStation 2 did play PlayStation 1. Yeah, it did. I'm positive because I had it.
Yeah, PlayStation 2 does do PlayStation 1, but
Yeah.
I'm more talking about PS3 doing PS2 games.
Oh, just for PS2 again. That's kind of
Yeah,
funny. So like, yeah, I wonder why. Oh, she left. Maybe. Whatever. That's cool.
so yeah, you're gonna have to have some software on the PlayStation Network for that.
Oh, but you can totally do it.
Yeah.
You just
So,
download the software and it's free, or you have to pay for it.
I don't know. Last time I knew it was free, but it's been so long since I've been on the PlayStation Network. It's ridiculous.
Okay. Hey again, Eddie.
I didn't mean to I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to leave the freaking light.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
now.
Yeah, so I'm doing a. Hopefully, I'm gonna keep this live going for about 8 hours. Is the goal for this today?
That's cool.
Yeah, just like before.
I'm just I'm just
Uh,
looking for channel.
yeah, I'm just hoping that it picks up in an hour or two because people are starting to get off work now on the East Coast. So
Yeah.
hopefully, we'll see. But at the same time, like CT said, the chat gets buried. So like sometimes it might even be better. I might get more people if I actually went off and then did another live stream. But I'm just gonna stay on like this. Just do a full 8 hours. Unless I don't know, might do. We'll see. I think it's only been 2 hours so far. Let's see here.
I'd say it's probably maybe 4,
Nah, it's not been 4.
3 or 4.
Okay, it says 2 hours, but it doesn't say the minutes, so it could be almost 3 hours. I don't know. It doesn't say minutes on there, so I'm sure there's a way to check, but let's see here. Maybe go to analytics. Yeah, I'm gonna go to analytics. I think it'll say. So total view time. Uh,
Wondering, you've got a question in chat.
Okay. Oh, I have to get back to the chat. How long are you going to be live stream? For an MRE, I was planning on 8 hours, but if you're, yeah, I was planning on full 8 hours. I think I know where he's getting at with that. So I'm gonna have to probably address that. Yeah, I was planning on a full 8 hours. Yeah, I did 8 hours. What's it? I did 8 hours. Was it? What day was that, Zeno? That we did 8 hours? Because you were totally on it. It was Jesse, Michael, and you and I on the panel.
I can't even find your channel.
It was either a Wednesday or a Friday.
Okay. I want to say it was a Friday, but I just don't know. It could have. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Regardless.
Or Monday. It could have been a Monday.
Monday, Wednesday, or Friday.
Yeah, it's one of those. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. So basically, yeah, it was a weekday. Is the point? It wasn't a weekend. Okay, and that was of last week. So there you go. I could check, but it's all good. It's not that important. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and check. I actually have the list up. Hey, yeah. Let's see it. Okay, that was July 22nd. So it was 4 days ago. So that's Friday. Or no, it's Saturday, right? Saturday. Oh wait, that's 4 days ago. Not. Yeah, that was Monday. That was this Monday. Yeah. Jeez, like I don't even know anymore. I've been on live so long. It's like it's all blending together. Okay. Yeah. Art. Gotcha. I think okay, guys. So Art. Actually, yeah. I guess I did. Art, if you're still there, I guess I'll go. I'll probably go ahead and get off at that time. Hour and a half more sounds good. I would do an 8 hours, but I kind of want to watch also. Are you still there, Art? Should have kept it. I wasn't thinking. You still there? I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still here.
Okay. Yeah. So our I do have a rule that people don't say that they're going live on my chat just for reference, um but anyway, the yeah. What I'll do is I'll probably just unless it's popular, like if I have like unless I have like nine or something, nine or more, something like that going on, then I'll go ahead and get off and watch your stream. But if that's not the but it if that's the case, if I like I don't know. If like the conversation's flowing like then I'll stay on, but otherwise I'll get off and I'll tell everyone to come join your stream. But just yeah. But yeah, I knew exactly why you were asking that before you said it because I saw the notification you sent. You made like a short live video saying that you're going live. Yeah, man, I'm hungry.
Hi, Hungry. I thought your name was Wandering.
Yeah, well, it's hungry now. I just changed it. I can change it to what I want.
Okay, do what you want.
See here.
That food when she was eating, I was like, Donna, why you had the baby hungry? I'm like in my head, Donna, just baby hungry. Extra Donna shows of good food, she baby hungry.
Still here, Wandering? I guess he went to go get something to eat.
Yep.
So how are you doing for an MRE? Hope everything's going well.
Oh my gosh. Those we talk about just popped in my head. I made a cookie, so the Taco Bell just straight up popped in my head.
Been a while since I've been to Taco Bell.
I love Taco Bell. I went like 2 days ago. It was I actually had tried some Taco Bell on the live stream. I think you were there, Zeno, though.
Yep, those nice, lovely Carolina Reaper fries.
And burrito. It was.
And a burrito.
It wasn't the best Taco Bell I've had, but it was good.
I have one word to say. Don't get me started on that Taco Bell. But man, the
About
only
the
thing
authenticity, or
I I always I, when I get out of school when I was like in I think in the 10th grade I I went to Taco Bell with my family. I was like, oh my god. I was like in love with this taco. It was tasty.
Yeah, I love Taco Bell, but my
I I
my lady
I
doesn't really
ate
like it
Taco Bell.
because it's not authentic, and of course, it is nothing authentic at all. But there's a hidden thing of why I love it so much. Also, kind of secondary reason that has nothing to do with the food itself. The guy who actually founded Taco Bell was actually uh, was actually in the Marine Corps as a food service specialist, which was the exact job I did. So it's kind of a secondary reason. So he was actually the same exact job I was in the military.
I love Taco Bell. I ate Taco Bell when I was little. The only thing that I love to go is McDonald's. No one can stop me when I eat McDonald's.
Yeah, I'm gonna tomorrow probably or yeah, because I'm already live. So I mean, unless I go live again after art, and I just do like a whole 5 hours or something again, or maybe I'll do
Mm-hmm.
8 hours just to. I need to get my watch time somehow. You know what I mean? I gotta go for it. You know. I think so. Yeah, that makes sense. So I think what I'll do is, like I said, if I don't have like 7+ people, um, or let's just say if the chat's not flowing, then I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna just raid him. But otherwise, raid just means to go to someone else's chat
Yeah.
as a group. And then I found out a lot of people don't know what that means. So because I was saying it before, and people were like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Oh." And yeah, so anyway, just raid him, and then probably maybe I'll go to Burger King during his live, and like I'll be watching it and stuff still. I'll go to Burger King and like grab a Burger King taco and like I'll review it on live, but I don't know. I might just post it as an upload, so we'll see. You
Yeah.
know, it might be well as an upload because it's super trending and I might actually get video views on it because it's trending.
Mm-hmm.
So it might be worth doing an upload because see the thing is about this is how kind of like live
Wait,
streaming works. I get more time
is
on a live
it?
stream, but I lose the chance of it picking up pace because uploads have the chance of actually going viral and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Live don't. Lives have basically little value once they posted. You know, once you post the live, the live's done. 90% of your viewership is done. Though it doesn't. Well, yeah, because I would say like good 90% because the people who are gonna watch your live after are only gonna watch a little bit. Um, in general, some people do watch my entire lives after they've already posted. But in general, they're not going to watch the whole thing. That's how it works. You know, they're going to watch 8 minutes of your live, just like they would a regular video. They're only going to watch like 5, 10 minutes. People have a shorter attention span for that. So they don't. That's one reason why I do like 7 minute videos, is because people aren't going. If you do a 20 minute video, like some people are absolutely going to watch your whole videos. But in general, people are just going to watch, 5, 10 minutes of you doing whatever before they get bored, unless you have something really entertaining. If you have like a constant flow of new stuff. Like if you're have transitions because you're doing like a trip, like you went in Japan and here you're in Tokyo and now you're in Osaka or something like it's switching, then yeah, maybe you can keep their attention span. But what if they don't like Osaka? Like what if they only were interested in Tokyo? Then they might drop off. So that's even still when they keep it entertaining, they still might drop off anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
just depends.
Just baby, eat that Burger King taco. Oh my gosh, I had it.
Really?
I
Well,
had Burger King taco before you.
how was it?
It was so good.
Really?
Yes, literally. I had Burger King taco before you. It was good. I don't know if someone had Burger King taco before me, but it was good.
I realized I do have a cooler, and I can use that to buy the food. Like when I'm gonna review it, I can put in that cooler because the cooler has like a thermal like padding, so that'll keep in heat as well as keep it cold. So it's either in that cooler, and even a regular cooler is gonna keep it heat, but it actually has thermal padding and stuff. So it's actually good for heat as well. So I'm gonna be able to put the taco in there and keep it. The taco is not good for very long. Tacos, you need to eat them 5 minutes after they're done, or after like 30 minutes, they're already not that good. Even like a proper taco, good taco, is still not gonna be that good after like 30 minutes because it's fried. Anything like with oil in general.
Man, man, when I was in Frostful live stream, I saw this video. It was a video it was the cat food and the taco. This guy put cat food in all those Taco Bell taco and burrito. He gave it to his dad. His dad ate it. I was like, ew, that's gross. And he even put sauce on that. I was like, oh my god, that's gross. Gosh, the only thing I the only thing I was in my mind, I was saying I'm never gonna eat Taco Bell ever again after watching this video. Oh my god. His dad was so mad. It was funny.
So what'd you get, wondering?
I'm making pasta.
Ah,
I think Wandering saw my picture of this demon and he got scared.
just pasta?
I'm trying to say your name. Your name, but I
Hope you didn't break anything.
Oh my gosh. You okay? Oh gosh. Bro, you okay? Don't break the thing. Bro, I think a tornado just came into his house.
Yeah, and it's him.
Sounds like a tornado.
Yeah, I don't have any fancy ingredients today, guys. Sorry. Just using ragu. There you go. I'm a food channel, so you might as well watch. I don't know. Right well.
Dang.
I should totally eat it with chopsticks.
Did I hear you say you're cooking ramen?
No, spaghetti.
Okay.
No, I don't have any fancy
Shit.
ingredients. That's just like, damn, I don't have
But
yet.
I'm wanting to get my hands on some mee goreng though.
Some what?
Some mee goreng.
Chop. You got that chopsticks, and I need to learn how to use chopsticks now.
I'm adding the Burberry to it.
I don't know how to use chopsticks. I don't know how to eat with chopsticks.
A little touch of chili on
I need to relearn how to use chopsticks.
For me, I was able to use it like my first time without any problem. Is it? Do you guys hear me twice? Yeah, is the audio fine?
Your audio is fine with me.
Okay. Well, I'm saying, are you hearing twice though?
Same
Like, are you hearing my
same
speakers as
here.
well?
Um, same,
Let me
same, same here. Your auto is fine. It's fine. I'm just making sure there's no. I don't hear no lagging. I'm just checking.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I hear the echo.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
Is it
Yeah.
me that's echoing?
Yeah.
Crap.
Hold on.
That's because I don't think he's in front of the camera and having the earphones on.
I don't got my ear.
Yeah, I can't use earphones right now if I'm cooking, but so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the microphone. Yeah, I don't have a headset that is like cool. So
Gosh, I'm not wearing no headphones or earbuds, so I'm not really hearing the echo.
yes, I guess I'm gonna have to use headphones. There's no other way. This is where the Bluetooth headphones will be perfect.
Mm.
If I had them. Alright. There we go. Um, so remember that's my mixer over there. He's like 2 more minutes.
By the way, did you ever call Tracy?
No. I messaged
Okay.
him on Facebook, but he didn't reply. I sent him an email during the live stream, so I haven't checked it. I haven't checked it yet, though.
Okay.
Email.
Well, I told him that I'd tell you that call him or email him after the live stream. So
He messaged me one time, but I don't know where it was. Let me see here. And
so I just relayed the message. Don't forget to get in contact to him. So
yeah, I sent him an email as well. Checking I'll check the actual Facebook. Yeah, he didn't message me back on Facebook. I'm good. I mean, he did. He told me he's heading home, but I mean, he didn't message me about the like
I think, like I said,
Oh, okay, yeah. So about the dishes, I didn't.
Yeah.
I was trying to strike a conversation with him. Then it didn't end up being a conversation. It's kind of like, yeah, I'll get back to him. Here, let's. Give that about 30 seconds. Yep, let's go. Straining it. It's kind of awkward to strain it, so 1 second. All right, I know another way to do this. Hold on. Okay. That way I don't need the headphones. Got some cheese. Let's see here.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
When you had the burrito and the French fries, was it in sauce form or actual peppers?
What about sauce?
I'm talking about the Reaper, Carolina Reaper.
Yeah.
It was in a sauce?
Are you talking about the ramen, or are you talking about you're talking about the tacos, right? It's in sauce. If it's talking about water.
I'm talking about the whole thing about the Carolina Reaper fries.
Yeah, that was in sauce form. It wasn't.
Okay.
It wasn't pepper.
I will not. I can't handle nothing spicy. I can't. So, oh, freaking mess me up.
But
I'll probably handle a little spicy, but not a bunch of over the top spicy.
yeah.
This isn't no pro cooking, guys. I don't have a big kitchen yet. I don't have all the tools and stuff like sprinklers and all the fancy stuff yet. Like I would have. So I gotta make do with what I got for now.
I don't know why every time I see people cooking food, it's gotta make me hungry.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm kind of getting hungry myself.
hey,
But
I'm allowed to do this. This is a food channel, so I'm allowed. Yeah.
true, quite true about it being a food channel.
Looks good with whatever you're making. It looks tasty. God.
I don't have any more like meat, so I just need some protein, so I'm just throwing an egg in there. Bacon's it. Yeah. That's why. So you understand.
Oh, oh, you're different from me when I cook.
Need
I
some
don't, I
protein.
don't, I don't
I only
like
got one hot
eggs.
dog and I got eggs. That's all I got. So gotta make it work somehow.
I don't like eggs at all.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't like eggs.
Okay.
I just don't eat eggs.
This cheese
I
is
don't.
not really
I
good.
don't. I,
It's not
I'd
melting.
rather just
It's
eat
regular milk.
eggs by itself. Rather eat boiled eggs than fried eggs.
Mm. Let's see here. I'm gonna check the chat. I haven't checked the chat for a while.
Nothing going on in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
I don't think there might be.
I think we are the chat.
Yeah,
Guys, get in the chat for me here. It's like,
but
Yo, did
you guys left.
everyone leave the chat? Did we bore them?
Yeah, I bored them, I think. No, there was nobody in the first place actually today. I think it's the time I came on. And also like when you've been on a while, you don't really show up on people's subscription anymore because you're gonna be buried by all the other people who've uploaded in the last couple hours.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
literally nobody.
Throwing some hot sauce and we're good.
well, it depends on the hot sauce. Remember, some hot sauces are too light.
Mango habanero.
Sounds good.
I'd rather go with some regular
I put a
hot
lot in it.
sauce.
I don't know if you can see it. I put a bunch.
The way I make my Spanish food, I put a little heat in it.
I put like 50 drops in there if it was drops. Good tablespoon in there.
I do have to admit, sriracha is good. You get that sweet heat.
Oh yeah, I have sriracha still from the Aztec. Yeah, this is the Aztec stuff. But the only other sauce I have, I need to review it very, very soon because no one has it on YouTube. Actually, it'd be the first time on YouTube that I couldn't find it. It's a limited hot sauce, so
Yeah, you should get that up there, man. To inform the world.
well, it's actually it's a little bit special too because of where it's from.
Yeah.
So there's a reason why. On top of that.
Yeah. But back to what the question you were asking me about the whole thing about video games.
Yeah.
The ones I'm playing right now are Metal Gear Solid 4 and Skyrim. But mainly Skyrim. I've got the what was it? The Legendary Edition that has all 3 DLCs. So
I played Skyrim when it first came out for a little while. I played like maybe 10 hours or whatever on it.
yeah, it's more like pay $50 for all 3 DLCs, or pay $20 for the Legendary Edition that has all 3 DLCs. So I got the Legendary Edition.
Right on.
You know, trying to save money here. I'm trying to save money, man.
I play only game I play is Minecraft, Roblox, or some fighting game called Mortal Kombat.
They're coming out with a new movie.
Who is?
Really?
Mortal Kombat. They're coming out with a new movie.
That's awesome.
I'm watching it. I'm watching Mortal Kombat. I want to see it. I like Mortal Kombat.
I know they used to have a TV series that was more realistic for the whole thing about the Mortal Kombat world.
I played
There was a
Devil May.
TV series. I have to find this. I didn't know.
Have you ever played Devil May Cry?
Yes, I played the first one.
Yeah.
And like the third one, or first and third, or something like that.
I've played the first one. Love the graphics on it, but the whole thing, to me, in my point of view, it was too short.
Okay.
To me, in my point of view. But
I was playing Devil May Cry.
And
I was just playing Devil May Cry. I was like looking at Dante and his brother fighting,
okay.
and suddenly his brother's son just came out of nowhere.
His brother's son.
Yeah.
Wow. So is his brother's son? Would he be a quarter? Only would he be 3/4 human, or what's the story on that?
His brother's son, he's like him with the white hair, but his white hair is like different.
But I mean, is he like
Like
only a quarter like demon, or is he like 3/4 human, or how's that? Like, is his brother's son the child of a human as well as a demon, or is he full demon, or what? Like Dante's brother is half demon, or
his his brother's son is like a human, like a full human, but he transfer into like a demon. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
It's
Dante's
been a long time, but isn't Dante like half human and half demon or whatever, or something like that? Or I could be
I
wrong.
thought his brother. I thought Dante's brother son would just be like me, a half human, half demon thing.
Is that correct, Zeno?
Dante is half human, half demon. Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So is he kind of like me? But
It's been years. It was like a decade ago I played that game, so I'm just making sure I got the right one in mind.
kind of like me, like a half human, half demon, because that's what I made my character as. Where Dante's just different from me. He don't have to have the horns out or the wings out.
That reminds me, I need to get back into the Soul Calibur series.
Oh, I love that game. I played all of was it like 4 or something? There was one that was particularly good. They had Heihachi and stuff, like all the Tekken characters.
Huh.
Heihachi and
I
Yoshimitsu.
I I have like the person that has a channel that I think he plays Devil May Cry. He has his profile picture is of Dante.
Let's go find out which one has Hayachi in it.
I like
What?
I like I like the old Devil May Cry. The new
Did you play Tekken? I think it was 3. Tekken 3, the one for PlayStation.
Ah,
That was amazing if you played it.
one. You could eat half pasta in front of us, and you're just
It's
gonna
just
be
spaghetti.
hungry.
It's just spaghetti, just like you gotta do extra stuff.
Hungry. I'm just looking at it.
well, thing
Well,
is
you
with
have
the Taken, what
with
was it?
that thing.
Taken
I could
5?
swear that I eat it.
With Taken 5, you can play the past.
Oh yeah, I had Tekken like 4 or 5. Which one was it? I had Tag as well. Which one was 4? Yeah, I think I had 4. My bad. Yeah.
Well, with Taken 5, which I have, you can actually play the previous games on that.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, I'm hungry now. It's making me hungry.
Then go get something to eat, sweetheart. Come
Yeah,
on now.
no one can do it. You
It's
eating more than
making
now.
me hungry.
But with the whole thing about Hayachi, Hayachi was actually in Soul Calibur 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got
That's the
all
one
of
I had.
the I have all of the
That's
series.
too. That's the one then, because they had Tekken characters. They had Yoshimitsu as well. And
I've got
it depended on if you had like GameCube. Like there was a different character. There was a different character versus
yeah,
depending on your platform.
yeah. Let's see. Hayachi was in 2.
I hoping my boyfriend don't call me when I'm in the live stream.
Then there's another one. Was it 4 or 5? Has come on. Has Darth Vader.
Hmm?
Yeah, Darth Vader, man. Come
I was
on.
not expecting that in Soul Calibur. Are you hungry, Eddie?
Stop teasing me with that spaghetti. I swear I will take an airplane and come to you
It sounds
and
super
take your
delicious.
pasta and come back here to New York.
Maybe a higher. More hot sauce. There we go.
I can't remember that one. 3, I can't remember who it is.
I don't really eat hot sauce with everything.
Oh, okay. Soul Calibur 4 has Darth Vader.
Wow. Does it still play basically the same? Like a lot of games, they still feel the same. Like Tekken, like with the. I know they did the whole like you could go through a world thing, but like in the regular battle part, just like in Marvel versus Capcom stuff, they still had a basic,
I mean, yeah. I mean, they've got the basic same players, but they've also introduced some new characters as well. And Soul Calibur 5, somebody from Assassin's Creed.
I
For the game.
haven't played Assassin's Creed.
I didn't play Assassin's Creed either.
I know it's so popular though.
Yeah, but it's from somebody from Assassin's Creed.
Interesting. I know they said like number 2 or something like that totally didn't measure up to like the original.
Well, the original was Soul Blade.
Assassin's Creed I'm talking about.
The very first one out of the Soul series is Soul Blade, and that was on PlayStation 1.
I'm talking about Assassin's Creed.
I'm talking about the game series, not Assassin's Creed. For Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
The first one was actually Soul Blade.
Okay. And then they made Soul Calibur 2 after Soul Blade?
There was Soul Blade on PlayStation 1.
Okay.
And then if I remember correctly, after Soul Blade came out with Soul Calibur.
Okay.
Which I'm trying to find. That thing is really hard to get for PlayStation 1. Because it was on Dreamcast, GameCube, everybody else except for, I don't think it was actually on PlayStation. Which really stinks.
We ate all the spaghetti down, cried inside. Why be by hunger?
Hi, Senora. How you doing?
Oh, someone else is here. Senora Inde. How you doing? Happy eating. Can I have some? No, you can't. No, yeah, you can. What? Unfortunately.
But with the whole but with the whole thing with Soul Calibur, I need to get 6. I need to get Soul Calibur 6. But the thing is you can make your own character in the Soul Calibur series.
Oh, really?
You can create your own character and the fighting style as well.
Okay.
Well,
with everybody.
What's that person's name that just came in the chat?
Senora Inde.
Senora?
Yeah, Senora Inde.
I'm just gonna say Senora because that's the only thing I can get. I can get the gente.
In like inside and day, like the day. That's I'm sure it might not be exactly correct, but I'm sure that's pretty close.
I just feel like this person have a Spanish name, Senora.
Hi to all guys. Well, how you doing, Senora? What
Sam,
are you up to this weekend?
forgive me if I pronounce your name right or wrong, because I'm not good with people's names. Um, Can I call you Senora since I can get the end day, whatever, right?
They're not really messaging now. We'll see if they message again. They might have just. I'm not sure if they're still watching.
Yeah.
I'll just call her Senora.
I don't know about this Final Fantasy VII remake.
Okay. Oh, 7?
7, yes, they're remaking it. They've already remade it. It's coming out soon.
I don't have any game system. I'm just excited for the nostalgia of 7 and 8. 7
I'm
and 8
thinking.
were like the best.
What?
Well, to me, it's more. Final Fantasy VII is more like a starter. To me, in my point of view.
Okay. Why is that?
How shall I put it? It's basically getting to know the basic system of the game, so you can carry on through the entire series.
Oh, because like 6 doesn't. Yeah, a lot of stuff doesn't carry over from like number one, first and stuff. I've had the Super Nintendo ones. I actually knew a guy who made some of the music for Final Fantasy when I was living in Japan. I had one of the guys who did some of the music for that.
I'm more like the whole thing about the like getting to know like the potions, the high potions, the X potions, the ether potions,
Yeah.
and everything, and the actual magic healing and stuff like that,
There you go.
Okay.
and getting familiar with the quote unquote summoning of the aeons or whatever, the animals slash humanoids, whatever. So I've got 7, 8, 9 on PS3. I've got PS2 number 10. 11 I won't touch because that one went online.
Yeah.
I have 12. I also have 10-2 as well.
Yeah, I had 10 and 10. I had like 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. I had one that was called something totally different. It wasn't called like it had a like Final Awakening, or it had some like other side name, and they're like miniature versions of them and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I had 10 and 10-2, and 10 was really notable as well because it was one of the very first games to come out for PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
So they definitely made their mark. So regardless of the quality, they were one of the very first out, and that was around the era of Kingdom Hearts as well.
Yeah, I've got all 3 Kingdom Hearts too. Let's see. The sad thing is they could have done it better graphics on the PS2 for the Final Fantasy.
Well, it was one of the first games for PlayStation 2. What you'll notice is that the graphics of the very first games are going to take a hit.
Well, yeah, because of the whole thing of them starting out with the PS2, you know.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is that is not the very first talking RPG, which is hilarious. The very first talking RPG was on PlayStation 1, and it was called Grandia, and I have it.
The first RPG? No, they had some in the 80s, dude. Like I played some 80s ones. They had them in the early 80s, somewhere around.
Really?
Yeah.
But for me, the first one that I came across was actual Grandia for PlayStation 1.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're way off by your time zone. You're thinking that's one of the first. No, that's before Nintendo came out. The first RPGs.
I'm talking about the first talking RPG.
Oh, talk.
Actual people saying things.
Oh, you didn't say what we're talking. I didn't. Okay. I don't know on that. What was the first talking one here?
Sorry, my fault. Miscommunication.
Guys, I'm just gonna go.
Oh.
Well, are you gonna go eat? Did I do that to you?
Huh?
You gonna go eat?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay.
I hungered her away. I was almost done.
I'm just gonna go and get something to eat. I just need a
You can
hug.
come back on if you want. For sure.
Yeah,
You're invited to come back.
yeah, I'm just.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think she might be on perfect time. We can talk about it. Don't worry. Zeno, he said that 7 o'clock was the time.
No, we've got at least half more.
No, or he gets on at 7:30 Central, or is it 7? Because if it's 7, it's now. He said 1.5, but I wasn't sure if he was. Let me.
It's my time. At 7:30.
Because Texas is Central still.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's right at the Oklahoma and stuff. I think is already Mountain MDT Mountain Daylight Time now.
Just turned 8. Damn.
Huh?
What? My time was like 7:59. Now it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 8 on the Eastern coast. EST. Well, I guess it's not really even east exactly because it goes all the way into the Midwest.
I'm completely far from. I think Frostwolf.
Let's see here. Foreign MRE.com. 7:30 CST. Yeah, we got half an hour.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm gonna go about 10 minutes into his, or maybe I'll go just a few minutes into a stream so that like it connects because usually people are late on top of that. 5 minutes, 20 minutes late. Some people come on time. I think Art might be a first time person, but in general, people are a little late. I need to to get people over and stuff. Not that I have many people, but I'll post the link and stuff. So I'll have to wait 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
So that's my idea. Yeah, so what was your favorite Final Fantasy?
8. They're thinking about remaking that one too.
Yeah, I can see why.
Well, better graphics now.
Of course.
And plus, also, they can bring in more money.
Yeah, everyone's doing remakes now, like Hollywood and stuff. We're talking about Jesse out. Everyone's doing Hollywood. Not Hollywood is doing all these remakes.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. They're even redoing Highlander.
That's a good movie.
I know it's a good movie, but if they don't have fire swords or electric swords, I'm not watching it. To me, in my point of view, but if I want to see electric or fire swords, I'll watch Star Wars. Which reminds me, that's coming out in the last one's coming out in December.
Oh yeah, I think I missed the last one. I gotta see it still. I think I'm gonna do a watch-a-thon. You know, just watch it all.
Well,
I've
let's
seen
see.
them all. I just not recently.
Well, I've seen them all. I'm just waiting on the last one so I can finish it for historical value. Because from when George Lucas made the first series, okay, 4, 5, and 6, okay,
Right.
with Mark Hamill, Harrison Ford, and Carrie Fisher, he was trying to get away from basically the corporations, okay. You know, basically back then, 70s, 80s, basically the man, okay. Now, going to 1, 2, and 3. Phantom Menace, Clone Wars, Return of the Sith, okay? He was the corporation. Think about it, how much money he made from those 3 series, those 3 movies. Plus also the merchandising rights.
Right on. Yeah. Absolutely.
He is actually the first one to have to do with merchandising rights in any movie. He's the one that started it all. And after that, he had, let's see, he had for a while, how was it? Skywalker Ranch, about the whole the company, Skywalker Company, and everything. That you remember Star Trek 2, right?
No, I haven't seen it.
Huh?
I haven't seen the Star Trek movies.
All right.
I've only seen the show a little bit. It's a little before my time. It's like not too much before my time because it's not. It was still playing in the '90s, like a good bit, but it wasn't super. It already lost its kind of like its heyday. I think its heyday was in the '80s, right, or '70s. I'm sorry. Was its main day, but I think it was still going strong in the '80s, and I think it started to lose its footing in the '90s, and I was so young, so.
Yeah.
And I think it pretty much died off in the 2000s.
But the whole thing about the
like it's still there, people know this stuff, but in general, it's died off.
About in Star Trek 2, okay, the computer animation for the Genesis project, okay, the whole thing about the computer graphics, computer generated graphics from Star Trek 2 for the Genesis project and everything. That was actually done by George Lucas's company.
Okay, so let me tell you something. I was actually going to say something else you probably don't know. Do you know Pixar and Disney were actually involved with Lucasfilm way back in the '90s with Toy Story? So the guy actually left. I believe the story goes that he left Disney. I watched the whole documentary on this. He left Disney, went to Lucas, and then it became Pixar, and then Disney wanted them, and so Disney bought them, and they still maintain their name, but they're part of Disney as of like 2008 or whatever. So they're still, kind of independent of Disney, but definitely they're technically owned by them as well. Kind of like they're kind of like YouTube. It's part of Google, but it's part run itself. It's that kind of deal. They just bought them over, but they kind of still maintain their independence. So of course, YouTube was originally part of Alphabet Incorporated in the first place, but Alphabet Incorporated, Google, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. I'm still listening, but I won't be in the shot.
Well, I'm on audio, so. Yeah, I kind of find it funny that was it Final Fantasy X was actually a prelude to Final Fantasy X too.
So yeah. Anyway, so those are kind of more connected than a lot of people realize as well.
Yeah. Yeah, and also you remember Labyrinth, right?
The game?
The movie.
No, I don't know it. Never heard of it.
Never heard of Labyrinth?
Nah.
Okay.
New Coke unopened. Still got one. I can't bring myself to open it because I just can't. Like, who knows when if it's gonna be back? You know.
Yeah.
Who knows if it if it actually stays or like it just totally disappears. Like I feel it's gonna disappear because like yeah I liked it a lot, but I just don't know if it's good enough to take a real piece of the market or not.
Yeah.
You know, is it it failed the first time, so I don't know if people will like it this time either. That's probably why they just brought it out limited to test it. But I guarantee these things are selling like a mad. I guarantee these collectors are selling like mad. I don't even buy collector stuff, and I bought it. So
Yeah.
yeah. The anyway, so what are yeah, I'm so out of the loop on games now because just been so many years. Like you can kind of stay in the loop for like maybe 3 years after you stop something, but then there comes to a point where you're just so outdated. And like now, I didn't even play PlayStation 3. I played like I think I played PS4 once, or no, was it PlayStation 3? What year did PlayStation 4 come out? Was it like 15 or something?
I think so, but I can't swear to it though.
Either I played PlayStation 3 or 4 just like one time. I played it at GameStop, like for a couple matches because they had just come out with Mortal Kombat and it was a really big deal. And then yeah, so then the guy I was with, he was a major fan of that, and like he was getting all the collectors and all that stuff.
Mm.
So he was like, ecstatic about it.
Yeah, I've got some Mortal Kombat games. See, I've got the one that has Freddy Krueger and Kratos from God of War.
I've heard of God of War so many times, even though I haven't played it. I know who Kratos is. That's how funny that is. Yeah. Well, have you ever played Diablo? Diablo?
What? What?
Have you played Diablo?
Diablo? No, I have not played Diablo.
Really? It was
Yeah.
So there's Diablo 1 came out, and then a bunch of games kind of copied off of it, like Darkstone, which I love Darkstone as well. I really crave that they make a Darkstone too. I just don't ever see it happening. There's just some games you really, really want a sequel, and it just never happens. Darkstone is one of those for me. But I can see that it's not really necessarily better than Diablo. But the thing about Darkstone that was super special is the map changes. Mind you, this is the 90s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Map changes every single time you play it. So it's randomly generated map. And so that's amazing. So like there's certain quests. You
Yeah.
do most of the quests no matter what, but there's some you don't do. So like even the quests are different. So like it's totally has replay value. So you only get up to like level 20 when you play through, or 40 or 30 or something like that. I think it was like 20.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh no, there's like difficulty levels, and based on your actual character's level, you can do it. So like you can't do inner like advanced if you're just starting. You have to level your character first. So um,
Mm-hmm.
so you don't have to complete the game in order to go up the difficulty level, but you'll have to start over. But you don't exactly start over when you start over, because the maps regenerate, and it's kind of like it didn't matter where you're going. The ultimate fight is the same. You fight Drak, and that's the same. But besides leading up to that, it kind of varies. So it's okay to start over, because you're gonna have to do some of the same quests, but in general, you're still doing different stuff. And this is the 90s, so it is really cool how they did that. But the rest of the concept was very similar to Diablo, just a little less dark than Diablo was, because Diablo started out like cryptic and like like cool, but Darkstone goes kind of from like rough times to like complete chaos. So like they literally darken the entire map like after you get to a certain part, about like 2/3 of the way through the game. They like take the light, they lower the light of the entire map, the
Mm-hmm.
entire game. So it's like kind of where you do the portals and stuff, and you can get back to town and all that. So it is very much like Diablo.
Mm-hmm.
Diablo, though, my favorite thing that ever about Diablo was they had a secret cow land. That was the best, and you could fight cows, and it was just funny. It was just hilarious. It was like really cool and hilarious at the same time. And like
Yeah.
for the time, I don't think it'd have it be as funny to see now, but back then it was just hilarious.
Yeah.
And it was on top for the graphics. This is a Blizzard. It's a Blizzard game, so
Yeah.
they do good games. So
Yeah. Trust me, I know. I've got the Ratchet and Clank series. Uh,
I played Blizzard.
by Blizzard, yeah.
I didn't know that.
But anyway, the one game that I'm glad that the PlayStation Network redid, gave it better graphics, was Flashback. Okay, and the
I haven't
game,
played Ratchet and Clank really. I just seen it.
the game Flashback was originally on.
Oh, is
Uh,
that not part of the Ratchet and Clank? I thought you were like saying Ratchet and Clank flashback. Never
no,
mind.
no, 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 no. The PlayStation Network redid a game called Flashback.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and it has better graphics than it originally came out, but it originally came out on Genesis. But the thing is when it originally came out, the movies for the game were like in the early stages of PlayStation 1. Okay? And you got to remember this is a 16-bit game system. So, I'm just happy that they brought it back and updated it. So, that the PlayStation Network did. So.
Yeah, I got you. Hello. Oh, Duty Ron, how you doing? Hopefully he didn't message too long ago. I didn't see it. If you're still there. Oh, Lauren Ashley as well. Nice to see you. I think they already left. My bad. I didn't see their messages. No one was really messaging, so I didn't see it. I think they're both gone now. Lauren Ashley's starting to come and watch nowadays.
Yeah. Lauren's still here. Hi, Lauren.
Yeah, how you doing? Sorry, I thought I missed you because I had read the comments for like 5 minutes because like I don't know, it's been super slow the last days. Like no one's coming on my live streams anymore. Unfortunately, it's just like I was up in the teens, like 15 or something like that. And now it's just like I can't even get 10 nowadays. And that was just a couple weeks ago. I think it's because I'm not like reviewing a specific item now, and I just I have reasons I'm not doing it right now, but I'm gonna get back into reviewing products. Like the Coca-Cola one that did well, right? Or no? Let me see. Like when I actually had a product, I think it still recovered and did well. Let me see here. The funny thing is, I do get a lot of views after the videos come out though as well. A lot of times.
Yeah.
See here.
She's saying everyone's going back to school now too.
No, not yet. No one's going back to school yet. It's not even August. Or she's going back to school? No, Lauren. Nobody's going back to school yet. I don't know what you mean. People don't start school like the earliest starting schools are like August 20th or something, unless you're not from US. Like that's like the very earliest is end of August. When no one starts like August 1st. Like this schools start between like August 20th and September like 25th. Yeah, some do get super late and some get super early, like late August. So I'm just trying to include like all the general getting ready for it. Getting ready for it, yeah, but I mean, there's not much to do to get ready for school. I mean, just buy your supplies and that's that. Some people, prolong things and wait till the last minute, but they're not. I don't know. I don't know. For me, like getting supplies for school, that's like a 2-day thing to me. Like, because you're not gonna get everything in one trip, because you're gonna realize you have some more stuff. But so I'd say it's a 2 trip. Like, yeah, gotta be careful with the phone. Make sure I don't show the screen or something. Anyway, so what else do you do? You watch movies, YouTube, and you play games and do MRE stuff. Is that about
Yep.
it?
Yep.
Okay. And you said you just. I'm sorry. Exactly. How did you get into MREs again?
Well, I've been watching MRE's reviews for a while, and then you helped me out with Spanish ration that you sent me.
Right. But what I'm saying is, how did you originally get into it? Like, what? Like you said, Steve, I think. But like, how did you find Steve? Like, what? How did this come about?
I was going through, I guess, trying to look for a recipe. I guess it's been so long, you know. I guess food recipes or food
And you
reviews.
got so basically you were looking for a food recipe and you got lost for a couple years looking for it.
I guess I don't.
You never
Like I
found
said,
the at the end of the day. You never found the recipe. He's,
possibly yes.
legend says Zeno is still searching for the recipe he missed.
Yes, the lost recipe.
Guys, it is like next week. Maybe for you, Lauren, but I promise that most schools don't start until Labor Day time. I promise that. I mean, maybe you have super early school, but in general, let me see what's the average. Let me see if I can look at the statistical average of when do most schools start. Oh yeah, okay, it does for some schools early August, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it just sounds super early. So yeah, maybe for you it does start like in a week, but a lot of schools go around September, Labor Day, as well as colleges do that as well. So, but like some schools start in late September. So there's a gap of like 6 weeks, I guess, of start dates, which is a good bit. So next week, Thursday is the 1st of August. So I'm guessing that that you guys start on the 5th is my assumption. When you say like next week. Lauren, Ashley, do you mind if I ask
I don't.
what grade?
I don't think she's Lauren's here
Yeah, I don't know.
because I only see one, and that's me.
Oh yeah, that does. Oh, I haven't dropped down to 1 for a long time. That's really bad. I'm gonna go ahead and like share my. I don't know if it'll help, but I'm gonna. Well, no, I'm not gonna do it because we're about to get off anyway. Actually, so never mind. I
Yeah.
think I think it was the time of day I started, but I'm still glad I do it. You know, like I know I sound like I'm not happy about it, but like I'm glad I put the time in because that's my watch hours. So
Yeah.
you know, it's like regardless, you know, even if it was 0 people, people are gonna watch it later. It's just unfortunate. Like I do want to do more content, but I want to invest money once I've actually monetized. I want to put like more money because it's kind of like, yeah, think about this. Like I've spent like what, $1,200 on this channel. How many dollars did I get back now?
Probably 0.
Yeah, I got 0. So
Yeah.
and that's this, if you can understand where I'm coming from when I say
Yeah.
that. So
Yeah.
like, yeah, I mean the thing is with food, I mean I can't count all the 1,200, so let's say it's 1,000 because you
Yeah.
know I would eat anyway, but the cost of what I'm eating and also like the time and stuff as well. You gotta count time to at least some extent, you know. I mean, it's been hundreds of hours I put in the channel for sure.
Yeah.
So I mean, I have well actually put it in perspective. I have 107 videos. So
Yeah.
with this one, so when you count that and let's say like because some of my lives are one's up to 8 hours. So I mean, it's hundreds of hours actually now because some 30-minute video can take it's like 2 to 3 times the length of the video to edit. If you do a really good edit, you know what you're doing. You take like 4 times, 5 times more than the length of the video.
Yeah.
If you do the music, you do thumbnails, which that is the main thing I'm gonna focus on soon. I think I've already mentioned this, but because you watch all my stuff, so you know.
Yeah.
The general person wouldn't know this though, but some people actually do watch this after, and so hi mystery people in the future. By the way, guys, yeah, because like I said, people do watch the entire stream after sometimes. Like I know David Lynn, he's an example of that. He literally will watch the entire stream after. But yeah, it's like I don't know if anyone really rewatched the entire 8-hour stream. I'm curious on that. That'd be epic if someone actually watched the entire 8-hour stream. I would be like, that is literally a work day. That is literally a work day, guys. they're probably like, I don't know. People are like watching these new ones. They're like, he sounds like bored or something. It's like, I'm not like bored. I'm just like kind of anxious for like, to get my hours and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like I'm not even that close actually. You might think I'm closer than I am. I'm not. Really not that close. Like, I mean, I'm getting like as I get more people and stuff, yeah. But even like my people, I stopped growing in the 1300s again. I don't know if you've noticed, like for the last like 2 weeks, I've been in the 1300s. So I got like 50 people when the LA Beast last came, but I've been since like 1200. I stopped growing again that fast. So
yeah.
But I got my goal is to get to like 2000 in August before September 2000 and have my watch hours before September because I really need to have it happen before September. So let me see here. About something. Okay, so yeah, art's not on yet. So once that
normally I'd get a notification.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and she is still here. I mean, she was still here for a month. Oh wait. Wait. Oh no. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna answer her question again anyway. But yeah, like maybe in her region, people are going back to school. It depends on the state. A lot of times, it's an individual school district or the state. It depends on your climate as well. Some schools change their time a little bit by their climate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. I need to get more Tekken. I need to get more Soul Calibur. You're coming out with Tekken 7 pretty soon.
Jeez.
Yeah. I don't even have 6.
You need to get 6 so you're ready for 7.
Yeah.
You can't even get 6 because you have a PS3. They're not making games for it anymore, right?
They had last time I knew they had taken 6 for PS3.
Okay, I don't really know how things work. I stopped playing PlayStation during PlayStation 2. So, or actually, I guess like PS3. Yeah, actually, I guess the time of Wii. So PlayStation 3 had come out, and I still had the PlayStation 2, and then I got a Wii because I was like, I want something a little more active. I don't want to play an actual game now. Like where I'm like straight up into the game. So I wanted something active. So I had like the Wii Fit stuff, and I just didn't really play it. And I was like, you know what? Because I tried getting a retro system. I was like, still not that interested. So I'm just gonna get out games because I'm just spending money on something I'm not even gonna use. So like whatever. I just was like, I'm done with that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get off because because the notification got up.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Well, it's
now I did. Oh, yep. All right. Came out at 5:32. Okay, so there we go.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and do what you do. I'm just gonna close it out. thank you guys for watching. Check out my tea channel, Wandering Tea Apprentice. I just released a video about kombucha. Thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are awesome, and I'll see you next time.